See if I can do this in one sitting. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. Yeah, this one isn't voice acted. Oh boy, 4 hours of me talking. By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shunguang dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye? Not yet. Oh, they don't talk either? I just noticed. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made a promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area. Old mining site. Recommendation. Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Yeah. Looks like we'll need... Wait, Wait, why did she have that line and not this line? Okay. Interesting. Whatever. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can't tell Senior Shunguang once we get there. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Exalted Overseer Meverak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of Ye's siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Oh, I can't probably put it on auto because... Isn't it what you see right now in front of you the best? The creator knew your nightmares. The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Question mark. The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. What's going on?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them.
Oh yeah, she got the creator's mark.
My wish.
After oh.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Just corrupted him.
No.
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
No.
Oh.
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang. So I'm guessing he just doesn't want like what happened to Yishuan's sister to happen to his sister. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now Swiven Temple is still bathed in tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect time, Bell. Everyone from Temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swiven Temple. I'm going to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we check it out? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Oh, she's back. Well, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, which just come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrap by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh. All things in this mortal world are bound by... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Bound by fate. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Zhen as wind. Zhen stands for rooster and also means to enter. When is Shu Shangguang here? Shengguang, gosh. I don't know why it says Su Shang. When did Senior Shengguang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Yeah, someone ate him, huh? Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out of it. It hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suiban Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Jishuan Shifu's. Just like a hand, I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The furniture slips says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, you're as tall as those trees outside. You'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wishes again. Interesting. Great Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you're here? Haha. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It is no longer suitable to divine further. That is all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suiban Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of talking. Dude, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lions? Is that a typo? Bellion's intel still needs some work. Oh, she calls him Bow Lion, not Bee Lion. I used to say Bellion, I don't know why. Acting Temple Master? Senior Shengguang. About the Acting Temple Master title and the bamboo backing you up. That's Bowline, right? The one secretly snuck down from Yunque's summit to train at Phylum Heights? This is a different bang we were talking about? Or has he just had an O the entire time and I'm dyslexic? We thought Suiban Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around the Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bowlion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunque Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain purposes, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunque Summit as pleased. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother, she means Senior Yi. Senior Shengguang's brother, that must be Senior Yi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time to tell her later. These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Wyvern Peninsula, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracies, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were at our wit's end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell.
Oh.
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Okay. Oh, and please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Taking you in, you're making it sound too formal, seniors. Suiban Temple's a Yunque Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Weiss and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help you out. Perfect. But now that you mention, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead, ask away.
Call me Senior a few more times.
Oh.
I'm enjoying it.
She has a kink. Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And
Xiao Guang?
can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up to the mountain.
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunque Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Bell. It's out then, don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior, so it's so fun and satisfying. As Zhao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suiban Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well,
It's not Damien anymore.
Technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. We started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. Now
Okay.
look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Poor Slimix managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers poor Slumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at the Suiban Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
And me too. Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head right over after. Thank you. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in a hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sueba Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
You're cyber criminals.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
I tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decided to tell Weiss about the situation first. Weiss!
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Challenging construct.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile.
Man, AI is the reason I just spent like 200 on RAM.
And life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Oh, so that gets being talked about now.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75%
Report of
as
equal
well as
depth.
I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Interesting.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Nope. Belle, you and Zhao Guang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HED to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Wait, did we get to use her? As a preliminary grasp of the situation there, some people from Port Lumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciples are still missing. Well, Belle, EOS is ready. Do you want to start? Oh, let's go.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Yeah.
I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
So like seed?
That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
The path's blocked.
I can't
Use
swap.
disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh, she has a giant thing next to her. Yeah, I fuck with the design though. She's not that much taller than Belle. Honestly, Belle's probably taller because she has like high heels, but
Someone's calling for help.
help!
Over there.
Needs help. These flowers are big.
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh, stepped on. That shit was helping him, not killing him. Okay, she's not gonna defeat all these right before he falls, right? She is.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
Gonna be honest, I probably would have left a negative review. I almost died.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
No.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Based.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
The Krampus Corporation is insanely.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah, it's like they have this like toxic way of speaking.
What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago.
Really?
Who
Oh.
knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dylan, we meet
Hey,
again.
Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
I thought Krampus was with Tops though.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. And
Maybe only
we're
some?
also here to rescue people. Why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Sure, you do just be liking them reviews.
There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
If you're right there, there's a merge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. Oh. During battle, press the ally skill button and Ye Shunguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After you use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. When that, I already know I used that one.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
That was awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts. Ow. You're organizing a startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Okay. Also, Dylan's gameplay feels fun. This is the first time I'm playing her. Sadly, I will not be pulling, even if she's best in slots. Cannot pull every character. I did give her like 20 pulls, but I didn't get anything. You're here to save us, alright? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man. Right there, look down and you'll see. Kind of young disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but in the end, getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The mountains are so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Right?
Sacrifices? The Exaltus were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out.
I mean, there'll probably still be some.
Loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
I'd being ignored, Zhao Guang looked a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some
Or just
folks
kill
in the
him.
defense force hate your kind with a passion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean this kind?
In their hands. By the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Well, I didn't see it. He says something like, all right, I'll tell you. I think all ready to die in a minute. Wait. What? Weren't you acting all ready to die in a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
Ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Okay. He didn't even care. He just said, I'm off.
You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power.
Who's this Creator,
I saw
man?
with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Okay.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since
Or
Lady
you joined
Sarah
a cult.
inherited the creator's authority, she's gotten more and
You expect to
more
get paid?
mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Gloomy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Uh-oh.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels.
What?
Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and
Okay.
your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
Yeah, don't speak.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
And that smell lingers faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
Yep. The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble.
Huge boulders blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try to use disintegration to detonate flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but Minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here. Then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Okay. Interact to the lever to light the... How hard can it be?
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
Pull the lever,
Then
Kronk.
we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam.
Okay, it's a lot of terms she's throwing around here.
Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Okay.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see, what a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
It's okay, we got a god next to us. Okay, what's Zhao doing?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Thanks, buddy.
Don't more of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey. Turn around! Smash them! It never ends!
Okay.
Handle you all at once! I'm right here.
W?
After hearing countless voices of the dead,
Why is she hearing things?
listen to your inner voice.
Oh, spawn you.
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Why did she start like tweaking and hearing things? Oh, I don't know how to play this guy. When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, she accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyu can hold down basic attack to enter Vicious Harass state. While in Vicious Harass state, hold down EX to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Okay.
Fret not, I am here.
Sorta got it.
I stand unyielding.
Need to be like 120%. I don't know how to get this faster though.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yeah, these new.
As I thought, there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Okay. They hold basic attack.
Blazing gale! Not this fall earth together! Know your place!
Damn.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was...
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
300?
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Who?
Yes, Xiaoguang.
Oh.
I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Xunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
No. Ah, shit.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you have a very dangerous sword.
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
Okay.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Did you sneak down here?
Don't snitch.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
No. Don's petite figure gradually fades away.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, lady sir, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Ye Shi Yuan, you think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleased mercy came to an abrupt end.
Switching to business mode.
Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Yep. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance and helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Are you talking about Banyu?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth?
So I know that one in the one quest she wanted Banyu Shifu. As words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The sound of a blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within the Lemnian Hollow, alone. Yeah, it is. The silent rubble. It's coming. The frick? Did Banyu do all this? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of hold up. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass, scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tingling with the smell of rust, and a sharp curse crashes into the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like a barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the soil listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow.
So that was her ability back then?
That my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Is Dylan gonna die?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
Yes.
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. No problem. By the way, the porcelain idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Him did make your entrance more believable, but Anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. Why the mask would just go away? Like instantly. After in the hall with Banyu, Shifu, and the other, Zhao Guang tells them everything that happened. Hold up. All right. Okay. I finally managed to finish the training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, and Senior Fufu and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
W.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Okay, based on trailers, I don't think she listened.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Torture him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too.
Uh-oh.
Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
You tell Zhao Guang about what you hid from her. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet, level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be a more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Zhao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to capture Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Yes, because you're weak.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
I don't think so.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Again.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. What? Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she's scared of you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's still obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, pawn that person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting, whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exalts and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I want to try giving you another choice. Interesting. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches this stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Subian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Bonnie Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Bonnie Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Oh, the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all the sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal in the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. For now, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. For sure, alright, Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle purposes analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bowlion. Wait, there's another one called Bowlion. I don't remember how it looks. Go and check Zhao Guang. When we first came to Suiban Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Zhao Guang to the best. Alright. Qingyuan. Everyone pitched into the perfect place. Hope you like it, Zhao Guang. You like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything is perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingyuan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yinkwei Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Suiban Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Man, hold up. Oops. Troller was dying. Go. Thanks, Senior Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes you feel so much more at ease. It feels like totally traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Zhao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? I'm saying goodnight. Senior Sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all the fellow disciples. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Good night. Can we enter? You can't. What up? First of all, yeah. So did Zhao Guang like the room? Yeah. Be on the other side. So this is a side you've been hiding. I bet people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Man, Sarah's never gonna be playable. Petting Sarah's gaze, Yishuan, Shoyuan.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this from this form anymore? Do I suppose it make—
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
I mean, how strong is he really, though? Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
What you mean by that?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
Yeah, she's just manipulating him to get the sword, maybe.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Oh my gosh, this guy's an idiot.
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace.
Yeah,
An
sure.
unbreakable, ever-standing order.
It's always for peace.
I still remember
The bad guys are
every one of
always the
Creator's
good
words of
guys.
Wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When
Interesting
they descend,
philosophy.
The tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair.
Oh.
And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold.
But if they summon the Creator and we defeat it, all's well that ends well, right? The night grows heavy, and deep within the Lemnian hollow, something unknown is stirring in darkness. A mysterious Bang Boo is there, standing alone in the shadows. The frick is this Bang Boo, bro? Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
A little longer. Just a little longer.
Whoa, 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 talking Bang Boo?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh. Interesting. A night of uproar, secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Suiban Temple welcomes a new day, and Ningxian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelainics Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tome, not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he had so he recommended it to one of his old customers who was obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao got his address so you can try our luck. So we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's been some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. We don't sometimes. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days.
That was a nice hairstyle.
Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Yeah, something here has to be legal. Come on.
Bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Guy's very grumpy, man. Better. Frick. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. Might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dylan doing here?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Commission! Right.
Sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Stuff happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
Ice cream break.
How can she be so casual about this?
Yeah, another day in the pits, you know. Everyone's still exchanging glances by the time Donna Cody returns, waving something in her hands. All right, it's done. The bargainer Biao is quite an interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh. A heavenly worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages are torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing management and suppressing evil.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
I've been dozing lately. I feel like go hold up. Yeah. Hopefully, that was good. Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret, but look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the what? She saved his house too?
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
Yes.
I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Really?
Huh?
Seems sus, honestly.
That's it? Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Yeah, she totally has no
Already
ulterior
putting me in the
motives.
kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
For now.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set aside for now and figure out how our next move. Wagner Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether that actually works or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swaben Temple and discuss it there. So I want to just remember something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Parents.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishuan Shifu was the safer choice. My Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Ban Yue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please.
Oh, is that their parents?
Children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Who are you talking to? Is that Banyu? It is.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
So that thing was like 2.2 seconds of reading, by the way. Return to Suiban Temple and study the ancient tome. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough evil is subdued blank blank yet. To summon creator, blank and blank desire. Blank desire to awaken power, blank or ancient array core, blank a willing sacrifice as the key, blank sincerely. I got nothing. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Jeez, why can't I read? After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array purpose is to suppress miasma. The Exaltists don't seem merciful.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
As I've located the list of survivors from old mining site, most of them have settled in Silent Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? There's no waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're ready. When you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address ferry found, everyone sets off in different directions. I didn't change so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ning Xian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? I always doze when I start walking. Wait, where the frick am I? Oh, I got this. Oh, it's you guys, the one who saved me. Much better thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. We were just simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Arrays, divine deities, why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They're always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like there's digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatsoever. I just remember there was this guy who spoke really nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides, their raid, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. What details there? Something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out the old place. I got stuck before I couldn't make it there, but I did not. I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide around those white flowers. Whenever I got into trouble with my folks, it felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Kind of think of it as a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, Sai, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Wait, did he have brown hair, wearing glasses, and was dressed in Yunkwei Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothing and black hair. There was this certain aura about him. Okay. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So was it? Don't feel down. We still made good progress on the trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Xian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ning Xian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, my friend. I just said darkness. Hey there, don't leave. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Zhao Guang as if finding a new target. Cough, cough. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome the tribulation you need what nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I'm a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. At the position of the Du and the Shu trigrams are not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. So why do I keep running into tough nuts around? Okay. Vorntag grows frustrated with the embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let's great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. She always said divination was the worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no words comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Bonnie Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder. Let me head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Zhao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back first with Bonnie Shifu first. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna go knock out for an hour. I was dozing. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow, treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die, no wonder they said it was killing machine before. That thing got no heart. We're talking about Bonnie. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test, or poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone and her only brother, and no one's heard from him in years. Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is karma I deserve. I must bear it. What, is this guy like a freaking monster, bro? One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Swiftman Temple with Banyu. Check on Banyu again. Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Understand I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banya gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathered to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Excuse my keyboard.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Yes, sir.
Need a fortune telling?
I guess. Yeah, bear with me. I barely know keyboard or mouse.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Just call me on me, huh?
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening.
Go! You're now connected with the gold star. Got 1 for complaints. Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Yeah, take a nap.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Are you sure you're all right? We could take a short break.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling...
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See?
Interesting. It's gonna be she's pushing herself too hard. F.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Oh, I know what to do. Gotta hit the thing, then use the minecart.
Locked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
I'll watch over you.
Switching to business mode. Forward! Turn around!
I'm on it.
Smash them!
There's another one.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
This minecart looks more complex than the last time. Okay, so it's gonna be like more complicated.
Over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
This goes. Oh yeah, we went this way.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making
Move.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally. So long. Why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
What about the bridge? Huh? Oh yeah.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiao Guang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete, whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling, like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
That's not clicking.
There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
Spawn you.
Do you still remember who it was?
Because her parents asked him.
No, I don't.
Or asked him.
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Against us.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Yeah, maybe I should play with keyboard and mouse more.
The weak spot.
Oh.
To the skies!
There are even more of those white flowers. farther we go, the more there are.
With the gold star ready. Seal! Spring! Hello, hot.
Make the earth tremble! Not this small
It just double ults him.
Step 5. For complaints? Too late for that!
Back off!
Just to be more of flawless here compared to everywhere else we've been
Those
through.
stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Stone Lion.
Time truly is relentless.
What the hell? I knew this guy was
Just
sus.
10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded.
There's something about his eyes, man. I don't know.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue?
Why remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of Stone Lion is covered in cracks. As Bonnie gazes at his base, a storm of past memories flicker deep within its core. Visual substance detected. Risk assessment is 0. Composition analysis. Fructose, plant fiber, metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints, tactical feedback, contact with soft objects, classification, human gift.
Here.
Ah, he was given this as a gift.
Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it.
An
He's
apple.
not even sure if he can eat them.
And a flower.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joint of a mechanical arm. The strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from the human palm.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all cost overridden. Bonnie's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name rebirth. Huh. So was he like reborn from a killing machine?
Is it my shift again?
What? Okay. Like breaking the game sometimes. Good thing somehow the devs knew of that. If there was around here, I've been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll walk by myself, see if I can't find anything. Let's split up and do some investigation. There seems to be a strange presence over there. Is there just fluff in this area, or is there like any free polychromes? Guess not. Oh, they give us free polychromes. Oh, it's like the visions Bell has, like, sometimes. This way of descent that you speak of from words sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Wait, she can see it too. Is it not just Bell? The silhouette, she won. Of course, only the devout. One who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only to follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Shoyuan, right? Just remember this: everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This kind of thing has happened before. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. Is this recreation of the past? Judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? No. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems locked. Oh, whoops.
How do you open it again? Back then,
Or just use a Qingming sword.
Uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Xiaoguang? Did you remember?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
When I regroup, if I can still can't remember how to open it, then we'll consider other ways to get through, okay?
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Where'd everyone else go? Like dial it.
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
You good?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Diana's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration. She hesitates for a minute, showing Kito confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Nope.
First, aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care.
The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. What the hell? I read all that. Quite a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins, walls actually smells. There are weird hinge on.
Do you hear the bones wailing? You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Damn, is that him?
It's you.
Banyu Shifu.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
His own voice.
If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Okay, strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Zhao Guang and I even saw visions near the door. Or I guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Yeah, I feel like I don't even read that slow, and the auto's just fast. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I have no choice but to. Another illusion Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
What is this? Is that a new enemy?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never
What's a
seen one
sacrifice?
Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Cycle of yin and yang.
As decreed.
Concentrate. She and mine are one.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Boom!
Strength and finesse.
Surprise! High five!
weapons here. Keep your guard up.
Hello? This is the end for you! Ersa! See you! The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Punch!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Spirit and form.
Break!
Wait.
Big talk here. Hello, huh?
Make the earth tremble!
How the sacrifices are defeated?
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about it?
What's happening here?
It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush?
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Fong.
Auntie Fong.
Oh. Oh, Dylan was from this place.
It's me. Why are you hiding here?
Right?
You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots.
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
What's this?
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
The hell? They just sacrificed Dylan and threw her into the hollow?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Damn.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
Yeah, sure.
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Did they turn on her?
Found someone to die in our
Who could have known?
Dylan!
Hmm?
Dylan!
Okay, I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened to you?
Fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes,
What did it say?
just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice
don't get
that
it
sounds
either.
like your own whispering in your head?
Yeah, I'm stupid.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
So Qingming's sword activated for her. Belle's unhinged because main character energy.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
What about the other disciple of Banyu?
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Okay.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back anytime. We'd better get out of here. I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Oh.
He takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Okay. At the return to Suiban Temple, Zhao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
So she's not a Void Hunter yet.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Please trust me though, I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal.
Yeah.
Never abandon his
So
morals
they always
or hurt
say.
others for selfish gain.
And then bang, backstab kills you.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel.
Interesting, some
We all know what kind
NPCs
of
got
person
lines.
Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment.
What could
but
she
she'll head here
possibly
as
be
soon as she
tied up
can.
with?
Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Ew.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return.
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yushuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait is just... Tusk, with the gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like Yi Shengguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure isn't the kind of person you are. Xiao Guang, you are too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Alright. I'll pause it here until like or tomorrow. Okay. Try to get us in one take here. Lol. Alright, where we left off, the book that we got from like that old man died and scammed him. Blah blah. For the long day, the bed seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil that... Oh, just resting. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Feilum Heights. Sarah. I knew this guy was sus. I may have been drowsy that time, but like, I knew he was sus. Wasn't unexpected. You let that insignificant pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, an impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for now, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitant when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing. I've said it before. Making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? Haha, how ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray that your creator is really an omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shuyuan? I didn't see it. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ye Shoyuan, right? But someone in the game said Shiyuan, which just started confusing me. I'm just say Shiyuan. Ye Shiyuan, his little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into a grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at a journey's end. Frieren? The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Faelum Heights. A new day dawns upon Suiban Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. So they know of Shiwan's like potential betrayal. Since I'm awake, I should go ask, is that Billion or Bulllion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Yo, what's Bulllion still? Like, am I tripping? Oh my god, there's two? I didn't know there was two. Yeah. Well, this is your fault. You troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suiban Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about sneaking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of the Supreme Manual I've been studying. Okay. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble cause of bravery. I've forgotten what Master Zhao Guang carries. That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I'm believing that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivations web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called, why did they say it twice? This is called scholar elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Okay, there's like they're bickering. Yes or no? I had like 160. I feel like my PC is like kind of cooking on unlimited. Granted, I just got a 9800 X3D, new Mobo and new a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna like kind of build a new PC. Zhao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Suiban Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Zhao Guang.
This is voiced.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Try sad, because
I was
stuck here.
Thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Zhao Guang.
Faint smile softens Zhao Guang's face. What's this one?
I'd better keep Zhao Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Want to go for a walk? That doesn't really... Oh, shit. The word's really nice that I want to go for a walk with me. Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay. Should we head out? Need to prep. Alright, I prepare some casual clothes for Zhao Guang based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Maybe I should persuade Zhao Guang to change into them. Now might help lift her mood. Wait, she's gonna change? This is a different skin? After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hints of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. So they gave her a new skin. She's not even out yet, but assuming they're gonna put that skin in the game. It's not my cup of tea skin. Well, let me see. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Still not my cup of tea. I like her base fit. Yum Chai Sin, from the looks of it, is pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Zhaoguang? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why does Sweetie look kind of better? It's like he did something to her model, or am I tripping?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus wine? Ah, shit. I haven't played Genshin in probably like 5 years and it still comes to me.
That would be our Moonveil Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Yeah, I haven't heard Sweetie's voice in a minute. I'm not sure if she's ever talked before, but at least I don't remember. But her voice is like fairly deep.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for.
I used to VA that's playing her right now. Pretty good voice actor.
Find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Zhaoguang must be thinking about Senior Yug. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Yeah. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head out and check it out? Let's check out the second floor.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
Storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the table reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Zhaoguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Storyteller recounts Zhaoguang's tales and Yunque's summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making this sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing, I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. The storyteller is still up on the stage, talking up the storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. I'm sure the osmanthus cakes with Zhaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I think it's cake.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Yeah, my favorite cake will forever be
The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
red velvet.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The Desert Zhaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Zhaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonveil Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
So now she's a chef.
If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Young
Connoisseur.
Justine always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home.
Free of charge, surely. Anyway, Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that?
How does she know all that when she's been like held up in like a cave or something? I guess probably not a cave.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little
Panda?
here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own, but at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my
Victims?
first victims.
The hell?
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Probably not a bad way to train.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
So we're just gonna keep talking about her brother?
Yeah.
There we go. She's gonna get sad.
Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Neither. The kid.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
Manuscript.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others?
Depends on the calamity.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find
What if
him.
the plot twist was just... He was actually just fucking evil. Nah, he's not.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Pretty sure Sarah like awakened his like true thoughts and he just wants to save his like sister, but
You can always tell me these things.
imagine.
I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better at your seniors so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after
Talk
all.
about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. what do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dailin, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Okay. As Zhao Guang and you leave Yumcha Sin preparing to head back to Suibin Temple. Over there at Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's check it out. I'm confused. The voice lines they do have and the voice lines they don't have is kind of weird because, like, wouldn't they, like, they have voice lines after, but they don't have voice lines before. Unless they just added the new voice lines and they couldn't record those. But it seems like it's supposed to be flowing, but it's kind of weird that they don't have certain voice lines.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Oh?
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibin Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibin Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Oh.
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Why don't these, like, hear me out. I'm not trying to be mean here. And I understand they're probably like senior disciples. Why did these NPCs go look? And why did they at least take like Banyu's? Kind of weird.
Sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Eventually, these guys came across like Sarah. It's just folded them.
Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe.
Oh, so we don't got like a phone? Can't just call her?
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
It's always funny. I feel like ZZ isn't in a point where like giving access to like communication is like should be hard. Like, and I feel like I haven't seen a single cell phone. I mean, sometimes there's like those like radio things where you can't see the other person's face, but like, you don't just have like a normal cell phone, we just talk to each other. No.
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
My eye.
Better.
I'm getting an eyelash.
Go and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Bowline head off full spirits. It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first steps towards Suibin Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum hides Dailin and Xiao are exchanging intel.
The intel on Sarah.
Intel on Sarah.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Interesting.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
So she's an orphan.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Really? You said every member. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere on.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
I mean, that's what she was. Yeah, that's what she was working with that one guy that like Miyabi killed or something.
So you think there's something fishy here?
Bring her. Just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out. True.
A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
True.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to.
Knew that.
More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
Okay.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Creator.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Oh, well.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh. Yeah, Shiyuan's parents once investigated the array and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mindset. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuan the key?
Not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Bonnie to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Dude, I don't know. Something about like the Krampus Corp is like insanely sus.
Hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
It's not like you guys gonna ever figure it out.
Fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, also,
I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. And that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
Ning Qian. As a seeker, for now though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us. At least if we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. But to Banyu's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flicker to the life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Suiban Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyu, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. Food. Let's change back. On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove, roasting, making the fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea. I ain't reading all this. It's food.
Please come this way.
Oh shit.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiao Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiao Guang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
I mean, true, she literally knows how to use a Qingming sword.
The rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Wait, man.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
Tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu.
Purge Unit.
Purge Unit Type 0. One of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter.
Oh.
Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him.
Damn, TOPS can just build something like Banyu.
Treated him as a companion with a heart.
Oh, they got money, but goddamn.
But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiao Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
I mean, Dylan was there when he was killing everything, so.
Why I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu Lee is his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Or she already
I
knows.
just want something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make
Is she saying this to Belle?
Key? According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
She actually said this to Belle.
Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine.
I don't want to tell Belle things with, or like the main character things without like really thinking about it.
Makes the guilt easier to bear forever. But now.
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this?
Yeah.
Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me an answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if...
True, actually.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Okay. Basically the final battle.
Remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
What Banyu and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her own situation first. I love this theme. Talk to Xiao Guang again.
Xiao Guang? What is it? Hungry already?
Belle gonna snitch?
Just wait a little longer.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Belle pulls out a note. Edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand and carefully smoothed out again.
Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
This letter.
Interesting.
Looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he's suddenly sending you a letter. Yeah, that's true. How does he know?
How much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this. There's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
That's true too. Like, it makes no sense that he would tell her.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him.
I understand, but it's like nothing's happened to her, and her memories are fine.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person.
Why'd they give her a Qingming sword in the first place? I actually don't remember that.
Even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Believe in Senior Ye too.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path. to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
What you mean by that? Since you can't stop me? Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion.
Being built like that, Belle. Can't stop her.
As your protector.
I know, that's not what you meant.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Senna Spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Get off the table, Eos. Everything seems to be set up and ready. Okay.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyu
Like how
for helping me out.
I don't know if there's the art style, but it looks like Dylan's looking at Banyu and she's happy. And then this guy, the top right, who's just wait. That's me. Fuck. Well, this guy, who's the top right, who's freaking evil. Belly was a big help. Xiaoguang good. Xiaoguang welcome.
Try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
What?
Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Chris, oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
So he's still sad.
Banyu Shifu, would you like to try a chaosu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Shut up, traitor.
Your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. We should adapt it fast, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyu Shifu's here. Since we're all here,
Oh, to see your personal stove?
fire and chat for a bit.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Your past.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
The hearts crackle and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups were woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosened without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch and glow of fire, following quietly in the simple purity until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and...
Everyone listens silently. The crackles of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices such cruel things once made, they're like stones cast to lake ripples, pushing you forward as they spread. Thinking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningxian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Is he drunk? Oh. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have some sweet dreams. It's holy dreams. Oh. Find some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter, just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's not too much trouble, because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back, and because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly listening to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say is just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late, cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? No. Why would it? The strangled moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, be drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yishuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Just thought about that. Surely not.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the
This fit's insane, though.
there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil.
I love Sarah's green
I can't
eyes.
simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Oh. Do they know that Dylan is going to use Ban Yu? Anyway, Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to the whispers carried by the wind. Or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiwan's voice. The corners of her lips curved upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Or she just knows Ning Qian is going to bring Ban Yu to activate the key. Which is also kind of like Dylan's goal as well, but we'll see. What's wrong?
Senior Zonto? What's going on?
Yo, what happened?
Patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight,
The miasma?
miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Oh, of course.
Got it. Then let's get going.
So they drag us into the hollow.
Senior Sonpao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior.
Bro, last time she didn't even use the
I
sword.
promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I'm confused. Why didn't they just give her a regular sword? Yeah, I've said that before, but I don't know. Before we step out of Suiban Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing.
Oh.
Timing of the miasma
Okay.
eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something
Did Ningqian kidnap Banyu somehow?
More suspicions? What did you
remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
There it is.
Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Ah, I see.
Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point,
Nope,
right?
down snitch.
Xiaoguang.
Alright, tell Shengguang what Banyu did all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past.
She not phased?
And joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again?
Yeah, she really wasn't phased about anything about Banyu.
He's out to take revenge?
Let's say like, didn't say certain things.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I should think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyu and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my head. So what exactly is behind that voice trying to influence me and Banyu? Based on Sarah's actions, most likely that miasma and our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
This creator like actually about to pop up. It's like Lord Voldemort.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian,
Oh my god, they're actually summoning
no matter how
Voldemort.
much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you...
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
Sus.
I knew you were a good...
Alright, stop it, you two.
Friggin' voice. I chose I forced Banyu to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted to come so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. For this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. All right. See what happens here. Oh, Tur. After into the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
No, he died.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
I performed an emergency scan on Boline's memory module. Last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. Oh shit. Banyu, Shifu, here's the situation. Qingyuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond team control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyu, Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Boline with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being a bang boo from Yukoi Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's all over. Wait, Boline will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores when okay, he said this. For myself, and even more so than my companions may walk lighter, that must be repaid. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, specialty locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We barely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Where's she back? Oh, that's different. Probably someone different.
He's already here?
Banyu Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. It looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningxian. Be careful.
Over here!
Bink, bink, bink. This freaking traitor. Oh, this looks like a seal, bro. And we're sealed. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. The Creator. Sacrifices? Boline's memories regarding Banyu cut off hair. Oh. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyu Shifu is trapped in a miasma spear of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyu seemed to know what Ningguang was up to. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyu Shifu and take Boline with you this time as well.
The one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Turn around! Smash them!
He's putting them to work. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos. The ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningxiang's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyu! Stop! It's over for you!
Yeah, no.
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you.
Look at the monster you become!
Wait, so you're a robot. He's gonna fight forever, bro.
Can't you see?
He ain't dying.
Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years!
You think 10 years?
Day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone!
I always find like
don't deserve to let me live.
I always find anime interesting, man. Like 10 years holding a grudge. You feel like you just find someone else, something else in life to just, you know, attain. But then just holding on to revenge for 10 years. God damn. Sheesh. Oh. These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Dying with me. Then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Bonnie's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall, unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him, his fists swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming materials to dust. As if Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glisten with sorrow and pierce his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningqian, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead.
Based.
Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyu's burning resolve and determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to corrupt. He abandoned and any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
Help him! Who fricks this, man? Anxious Mystic.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array.
Yeah, we know.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
So we just use some MC powers.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
Hey, pretty sure this place we can explore later, because why is that there? Remember how desperate you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Bonnie seems to hear a familiar voice calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like silver needles. Damn, you'd think an intelligent construct could just keep on fighting for a bit, but I guess he has a limit too.
You clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core.
Oh, it's the voices in his head.
Great
It has to be the creator, right?
Freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in.
Any means necessary. Slaughter.
Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast, and so stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
I was on phone. So Starman, look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're in the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one.
Wait. Oh man, that line, "your very existence is a mistake," reminds me of Code Geass.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my
Yo,
body
I don't know how to really think of intelligent constructs in ZZZ. Like, are they just like, because like Bonnie has like crazy ideals for like what you think would just be a robot.
To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bonnie's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Okay.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Oh god, we're splitting up.
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Do you get a player? Copium? No. Use the center. Okay. Ow. Motherfuckers. Assault.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Spot an ethereal! Shout for help!
Just us? Oh. Hey, Xuan. She here? Xuan always comes in those clutch moments. What is that? Is that the Bang Boo? It's like green light.
Three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. This is unforgivable! This won't take much. It worked.
Okay.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
What about oh.
Got one for the place. I'll back you up.
End this hatred!
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
Jeez.
You knew about my mission all along?
Well. Oh. Oh my god, 2 through 2? Okay. He's speed blitzing them. Damn. Okay. How was bro struggling before? I'm very confused. God damn. Stand back.
It's not over yet.
Wait, what's happening?
You already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
She's not gonna take your
Taking
core,
it
little
to
bro.
report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Is that gonna be like a recording? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sounds of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Someone was waiting for me! Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you! Never!
Yeah, but you're dead. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour Xiao Guang and the others returned and stepped onto the platform, the voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play.
True.
Okay. Can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live.
Shielded them with the technique.
Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Ayuan?
Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased faded away and their final words come to a peaceful wish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this?
Oh shit.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
You almost fucked him, bro. Come on.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
See, we could have directed that 10 years of hate to something else, bro.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Diana's body sways slightly. Her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Okay, maybe Krampus ain't too evil. Maybe Zhao's evil. I don't know. I do want an evil faction, and they do work with Tops. His signs and chains had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of the misunderstanding had nearly crushed him. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with thunderous crash,
Xiaoguang, Ningqian.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And how you've grown.
I will say, Banyue's like
exactly
a
the
really
person
smarter intelligent construct than like Seed Senior. It's actually kind of insane.
Ningqian.
Top just creates these things is kind of insane. Actually, really insane.
You have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Chan is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu.
Bro, you tried to kill him.
I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person.
Yeah, bro.
My deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Hey, Jian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me in deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took it was me. I made a deal with Sarah.
Yeah, we know.
I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
Yeah, we know.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma.
Yeah, we know.
Hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Yeah, bro, we know.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
The Creator.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Oh, whoops. Actually, Ye Shiyuan Shifu left a message. Senior contacted you. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? So, we really just don't got cell phones in ZZZ, huh? We got intelligent constructs, but we don't have like just regular communication cell phones. Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you while I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was a Qingming bird. Once it once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningxiang's account, Ye Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it, but since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission, so he ran into a disciple from Bonnie's martial arts school. He decided to entrust the message that way. The only one capable of trapping a Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Support Zhao Guang.
Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you?
Facts.
That makes sense. You only have two options. Knock Zhao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be
I say we go the anime route.
Look at yourself.
Karate chop her neck
like a mess.
and
Give it a minute and we'll all be
send her
counting
back.
on Zhao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Bonnie gives in and Ningxiang says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair. And
May the creator refine us all. Nope, Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Sarah Florin?
So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Wait, she's about to summon the creator?
My brother!
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
See here? Familiar strange figure appears nearby. It turns out Ye Xuan, but different. So it's filled with shock when he sees Zhao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Yeah.
Judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about
I'm so
you.
confused how his hair just changed like that. Maybe forbidden technique? You didn't write that letter, did you, about how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
What note?
Then he looks crazed.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish. is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Shiyuan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Zhao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No.
I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Are you gonna get away from Ban Yu, Dai Lin, Ye Guang, and Bell? Come on. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Zhao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Each one turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again and disappears into ominous darkness with Sarah. Okay, well, never mind. They left. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah, you should.
Do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Zhao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
That's what it remind me of. It just shoots fire blast. I was like doing this earlier and I didn't know it was just like straight fire blast. Oh, wait up, Blue Master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be dangerous place. It's best prepared before going. Okay, where's
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Could use Yishuan, but we could use these two. It's fine. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
I'll kill her.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
Bro, she's trying to summon a god. Hello?
My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source.
Are we actually about to see the Creator?
Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption.
Loki, I want to see.
Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in the cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator.
Wait.
By thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Creator's a female?
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
Oh, they're actually just summoning a god. I don't know what else.
This is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
No way. After lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally. Abomination.
This is the end for you!
Everything's under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Do you really think that, bro?
The end of it.
Abandon.
It's gonna take her body.
The mortal world.
Oh, she's still chanting.
Life and death shall return.
And cough. Oh, hello. This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Oh, shit. Wait, don't leave me. Please save me. I don't want to die. Actually, she was a part of Hand. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I?
Is that Megarock, aka Isolde?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
The blood of the Creator.
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soft.
That's different.
The scribe and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you. Your new home.
No. Sorry. I have some...
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
Hey, what?
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
So what happened? Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation. You have left me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set
Is she about to transform?
my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
No way Sarah's about to die right now, right? Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
Huh?
Wait.
What? Is that how Sarah goes out? Let's probably gonna be a little bit more.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh wait, first kind of clean with it at least. Oh boy, he's about to die. Oh, it's gonna use him for like more power now, I guess.
Brother, wait for me!
Why is that floating? I guess they're in the hollow. Is that a freaking whale? Oh, it's not a whale, it's like some weird ethereal.
Give me back my brother!
Oh.
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
This guy does not have a stun bar.
Sarah's been searching for?
There's no way this is the creator.
It is all thanks to Ye.
It'd be interesting if this really was the creator. Definitely don't think so, though. Okay. Looks like a giant whale. He's back.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Hey, did it possess him?
Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Oh my.
What could be better?
How'd he stab? Yeah, it definitely corrupted him. And he just made that thing stronger? When a fusion attack is parried, an enemy will a special weakness. Oh, didn't parry. Silva cannot be stunned or affected by attribute anomaly. Okay. I think something I just gotta parry it. All damage taken by Silva will be transferred to the thrall. So this is so bad. Can't be stunned. Just kind of crazy. And Dallin just gives like free chain attack. Oh boy. What? Ow. Who's next parry to put the enemy in special weakness state? I mean, the match is about to break. Come on, die, you fat fuck. Phase 3? Nope.
No!
Oh boy.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Is that actually the creator?
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Oh, she's about to do it.
Done. I trust you, just as
Something
you trust
happened.
me.
This was his plan all along.
Finally.
Oh wait, that was a different sword.
Controlled instead. I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Oh.
You trust me.
She drew it.
Just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid
God
anymore.
damn.
The seal is broken. Great.
Okay, now they're about to scrap. Yeah, the multi-bridges effects is so cool. I don't know, this controlled guy though, actually keeping up is kind of crazy. Well, he almost died.
Brother.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Okay, she just said nope.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
Oh.
I am Sun Guang, wielder of the Jingling sword of Yunhui Summit.
Okay, that's a lot of blades.
Heaven and earth as its guide shall cleanse all evil!
Xiao Guang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Don't tell me he dies.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Okay. So now I'm still confused on what happened to Sarah. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiao Guang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dada and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We will wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. She forgot us. Who are you? How are you feeling?
Xiao Guang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Did she get like taken over by her sword?
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form,
Oh, what's the creator possessed him?
passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiao Guang. Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Ah, shit, the incident.
Summit.
Contemplate what happened with before with Xiao Guang.
Considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Most likely.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
But I didn't realize how strong you were.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
What?
Like any changes with your body or in your appearance?
I thought she was gonna say, do you like have memory loss?
White when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
It's gonna go on his vigilante arc. At least now we can absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Yi was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yi Xuan Shifu secretly. But if he didn't help her in some sense, Ban Yu would have went to, I mean, he probably still would have a little bit because Ning Xian was being influenced, but maybe there could have been like a way of, you know, he didn't help Sarah a little bit, then Ban Yu would have went to the thing and given the creator power. Just, you know.
It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form.
I think that was a bad play.
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed.
How would the creator and Sarah know that you know, Xiao Guang would have come down from like the summit or whatever, where she like usually trains to stay in Suibin Temple?
Now
I don't
that
know.
the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip. Why doesn't he come back?
Because even her brother didn't know that she came down, but somehow the Sarah and the creator knew.
He was clearly worried about me. When
You
I was
assume like Ning Xian told them, but like still.
to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust
Maybe something went into his memories.
let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concerned Xiao Guang's eyes soften, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Has this tree always been like this? How's Xiao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Yi. But after hearing the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Nah. Please don't worry, Bon Yu Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Okay.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the 4th.
Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all pop.
No.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Suibin Temple.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are
Okay.
severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Okay.
Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Huh.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
Okay.
I'll also investigate further.
Things go much better with your help.
With Krampus and Bon Yu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here.
Won't Dailing get
Wise and
chewed
I
out
will
by
keep an eye on the
Tops?
situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Okay. Whis! Oh, that wraps up everything for now. I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the halls we don't have any leads on. But at least this time, all those times before we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. But you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Ooh. Hey, is this open? Is that it? Oh, meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never
Executioner?
been able to get along with her.
Who?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus.
Oh.
Would you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Oh, he is a part of Krampus.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he
I think they showed that in the trailer, like when they like introduced Krampus. I just kind of assumed he wasn't, because
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
oh, so that was Ding Qian's sister?
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good
Seems
news
weird.
about our new
Why would-
member.
Because I know, because based on the fact that he is Krampus, I believe, like, why would he decide to join Krampus and Tops again?
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
When concert comes to an end with sweet, cold farewells, Isla remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies of wallpapers remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. The Swimming Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with dim yellow light like a stubborn little firefly in darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumchai's Sin, I was wearing that casual dress Junior Bell said it really suits. Oh, she's losing her memory. She just writes it down the day before and reads it. That's cooked.
The storyteller at Yumcha's Scene told fascinating
She
tales.
did forget everything.
Osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
How much books does she have?
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. I talked about... Why can't I remember?
Oh, this is fucked. The words on the page are blurred, twisted, and morphed as if they were about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes her damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together.
Oh, that's kind of
I have
fucked.
to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as always was, to pretend she's still the same Ye Xinguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Damn. Free pull! Yippee! That was kind of fucked. Didn't expect that. Is that actually the end? Alrighty there. Let's see. That was a good, overall, pretty lengthy. I feel like there was a lot of like fluff in between. But more so, the story was like fairly like good, especially towards the end, of course. ZZ's story actually like intrigues me a little bit. What the frick happened to Sarah? Did she just die or did she get teleported? Because it didn't really show. It's because she kind of just like disappeared. But I guess we don't know. Maybe the creator saved her and teleported her away or something like that. But overall, the story was okay. I gave it like an 8.5. It's pretty nice. I actually liked it. Yeah, everything was pretty well. I guess we'll just find out next time in the next story arc drops. I would pull it for Ye Xinguang and everything when she drops. Probably gonna skip Banyu as well, or skip Dial In, sadly, because I just don't have enough pulls and I don't feel like spending money because I literally just bought freaking shit ton of PC stuff. But if you liked the video, thanks for watching, and don't forget to like, subscribe, comment. Peace out. Don't think anyone's gonna really watch this length of video, but you might watch the ending, so peace. Have a good day.